we should be back on both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I think they can handle classics. I thought they will, even if it would piss off purists, because it's not. Wow, they don't need to add like 7. Yeah, true. Oh, right, I'm still muted on that. There we go. My guy is awake, like he should be. And I need to move, So, I did ask this earlier, but I didn't get a response. How do I sound, Zerlich? I'm not using my headset mic, I'm using an Elgato mic I bought. How do I sound? Do I sound better? Do I sound worse? Do I sound like I'm in a large room? How do I sound? Wow, patches were at least noticeable that in League, because especially Black and Dag was patch content. Same with you, Jace, if you're still around. It sounds a little distant. Fuck. What about now? Sounds like an echoey. So it's the same problem as the AT 2020. Talking out of his ass. Hang on, I got an idea. I got 3 different opinions from 3 different friends. Hang on a sec. Alright, how do I sound now? Much better? Worse? Similar? Use blanket? I mean, can't fucking use blanket, man. Room's small enough as it is. Volume is a bit lower. Does it sound a little less echo though? And am I still hearable? Or is it still problematic? Less echoey? Am I still hearable over the game? I imagine once we get in the game, it should be easy to hear me. It's just the menu music. It seems loud. The Holy Man could just use a volume boost to the game audio. Lowering the volume of the mic is what prevents the echo. Let me see if I can just nudge it a bit up. Alright, how does this sound? I catch with the soundtrack? Yeah. Soundtrack has always been loud, and I'm pretty sure I put it down to 50 or at least, or something. It's already at 50! Let's do 35. 35 should be good. Alright, we'll see how we go with 35. I reckon if I had the freaking ant line, it would be alright, but... yeah, alright. The Holy Man.
The small city-state of Babylon is growing under the energetic leadership of its new king, Hammurabi. You have been sent downriver to bring some enclaves of Sumerians and Akkadians into the fold. Use your powers of persuasion when you can, but do not hesitate to resort to war
remember
if
this
they
level. This
prove to be
level sucked.
resistant.
Ambiotics. Pretty sure if this is the level I'm thinking about. Yeah, it's this level. We have to, like, try to convert some villages. We do co-op campaign. You can't do co-op campaign with Age of Empires. Not that I'm aware, and I'm mostly going to do a solo experience anyway. So even if the answer was, you can, I kind of just want to play solo. Alright, Lion, get out of here. Gotta go convert some villages. Alright, we never read the thing, did we? Babylon can support a population of 50 and are restricted to the Bronze Age. Use your priest to convert enemy villages and military units. It's important as your priest does not die until you've at least converted one or more villages, then can build a base. Down to the east may be your best bait for establishing a cookhold, as it's the weakest of the two. Yeah, this is not Red Alert 3. There's gonna build a base here. Why are the houses damaged? Hello. Could have done it a little early when I got close. That wasn't enough. That should scare them down here. Hey, you gave me free food. Hello. Dome workers carry more, market technologies are less, walls and towers are more, priests rejuvenate faster, chariots have pierce armor, builders work faster. Yeah, I remember this level being a lot more difficult because of how more aggressive the AI was for it. We should be able to build ah shit. Alright. Marians have advanced to the tool age. More houses are required. Thanks for the food. Beautiful. Working pretty well. Oh shit, that's right. Let me do that. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Edit. We did that last time too, didn't we? Transform, and I think I had one. There we go. There we go. Perfecto. More housing is required again. I do want to age up. I still need one more stone age, so that'll be a granary. Guess we could have also built a dock. Taking advantage of the fish. I'm gonna try to get that axeman. Whoa. Let's look at those fishing ships. Get some more food coming in. But yeah, the minimap being blocked when we're playing Classic League was a good thing. So that's why I could never move it there. I don't like the fact that there's multiple axemen. This might be a problem. Yeah, we really need to age up now. I need that much wood. Let's get someone food. Alright, we lost our priest, but we do have one of the axemen left at least. This audio level does seem fine for the music. Maybe I had it on my old PC at this volume, I don't know. Maybe the music's just more like that because it's AoE 1 instead of AoE 2. One more. Alright, now we can get towers as well. still got to take out yellow first before we take out red, but I'm definitely looking watchtowers here. Yellow's also still in the tool age, surprisingly. Oh, sorry, no, it's not the tool age, the rage it is. Tool age is what we're upgrading to. Yeah, the thing is, alright, so I'm gonna explain why I got this. One, I got it from Amazon, so it's probably easy to just take it back, I'll be honest. The second reason is, apparently it does sound pretty good once you do all the auto gain stuff in the wavelength, but that also still requires me doing probably all the sound treatment shit, right? And that, while it might not be expensive if you do other stuff and just use like adhesive tape instead of like nailing it to the stuff, right? It leaves another problem in that, that's another thing on my desk, and I can't just move it. Like, my PC, sorry, the mic, I don't like the mic being too close, because I move my keyboard and mouse around a lot. And apparently this is supposed to be somewhat the optimal distance for it, but, I also don't like it blocking my monitor. Like, I just don't like it. So I'm probably gonna, get the Antlion mod mic, and try that out before I buy the new headset that I want, or headphones that I want. So it's a bit iffy right now, like on what I do want. Okay, I need stone, but I don't have stone. That's kind of a bad thing. We can find some stone. Because the wavelength software is pretty good. It'll do like the auto gain and everything for you. And have like its own like link stuff for OBS. The problem is it doesn't work on Linux. Yeah, another doesn't work on Linux problem. At least with the mouse, it can save the settings on the device itself. But the mic, not so much. That's a problem. Alright, we don't have stone, but we can get a market. We can trade resources. Well, I can... Well, if you're on Discord, I can show you like a little thing on my room, but I'm not gonna link it willy-nilly on YouTube and that. Wow, he's in the Bronze Age? That's kind of bad. Yeah, I don't want anything permanent on my walls that I can't clean up. So, like, I know people say, like, you know, get a hook, but I'm like, I'm not doing that.
Adai, Bombus. Yuri, Rogan? Rogan? Zelkanta. Rogan? Yuri? Alamas. Helmet.
Oh, Red's also coming in too. We might need a farm now. Chariot archers, let's get some slingers. I need that stone. is not happening. Come on. The chariot archers with 7 range. Oh crap, they flanked. Ah, that's GG. Alright. I need to set up the defenses there a lot earlier. So I need to take out yellow as quickly as I can. Okay. They ended up finding a way up north. There must be a north path. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I was not holding that. So you're going for the priest immediately? Good, don't. Don't you fucking dare. Alright, we need to get at least 2 towers there as early as possible. That means getting into the second age as quickly as we can. Putting them all on wood and just getting the fish early wouldn't be a worst idea. And I lost the priest earlier too, which really sucked. I shouldn't have tried to convert red. Right, actually having a base here might be better. And then we can get this stuff later because we know it's there. But this at least is surrounded by berry bushes, so it's easy early food. Not enough faith to perform a conversion. I'm pretty sure I don't have the ability to convert right now. Buildings. Yeah, building cannot be converted. Exactly. Mountain is up and running. Get the 2 housing. Let's start getting the food. Hello. Wow, very resistant that one. who's got all the devil's luck. Thank you. See the light of the Babylons. I'm gonna raise it a bit. We're not good for it, but I don't care at this point. Alright. That should be alright for now. I mean, it looks like it reaches the max it needs to, I hope. Quicker.
Rogan?
Queen. Eventually he's gonna run out of food, right? Halfway to aging, and then we can get the other building required. Oh, wait, no, I think I need 2 more buildings. Can I not build a house? Oh boy. Get the early stone for the towers when we get to that point. As long as he's got a town center up, we can't do much about that. Right, last house, then we just need the like a dock or something to get count as our next building. Red's starting to send axemen around. That's not good. Alright, once the dock's up, we can age up. I can get an early barracks. Barracks counts too. The building. I should have remembered that. That's where the rest of that fruit is. Okay, age up. We do need to get a granary so we can get the tower upgrades. lose him early again. Alright, whatever. This time we can get the towers up at least. We need to get back on food. He's not in the third age yet, which is a good sign. We're much better prepared this time. What do I need for farms? I need the market rates required for farms, right? Yeah, was another fight. Get some slingers too. Yeah. Getting this many watchtowers will help me just set up. That's the idea. Oh yeah, we have to go find this other bloody hole. A lot of food to get to the next stage. Yeah, so this is where they cross. I can age up. Probably should have been paying attention to that. We don't have camel riders. That should be a natural barrier. We can upgrade it, and when we age up to, we can upgrade our towers to be more deadly. All the upgrades, we're gonna need them at some point. Now we can get camels against the chariots. I really don't like me doing this. Pretty sure I didn't order you to chop wood. Come on. Nice range increase, damn.
Pilare, I think. Helmet.
Still need more gold gatherers. We can get one more house too. It's like our villagers move faster. Not cool. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade my walls too. Might as well get a fourth at this point. What am I looking for here? I am getting the wheel at the moment. Oh, the towers are so close to the wall, they're actually hitting it. Interesting. Rude. We'll break through that wall soon enough. Can't make a gate. Oh, hello. Transport? Could be enough to push. I'll get nobility first. Cavalry. No time like the present. Gotta find that barrack stable first and get rid of it. I'm surprised they didn't build any siege engines. They do have an academy. They have another stable too. Good chunk of his economy is dead. Weird. GG. We're done. Alright, the Tigris Valley. Before we continue on, I do have to take a small break. My arm's actually starting to be sore, combined with that league and start of that level. So I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna also take a bathroom break as well. So we'll come back. We'll do level 2. I think it's 8. Actually, how many levels were there in this one again? Age of Empires. I think that's all 8. I think it's 8 scenarios. Oh boy, sorry about that. Alright. Okay. Took a longer than I would have liked. Alright. Tigris Valley.
The addition of the Sumerian and Akkadian cities to the rising Babylonian Empire pleases Hammurabi greatly. Now he sets a more difficult task for you. One of our frontier cities was recently sacked, and important treasures, including a copy of Hammurabi's law code engraved in stone, were carried off to the Tigris River. Chase the raiders to where the treasures were taken and build up a force to recover them. They must not be allowed to move the treasures upstream. The prestige of your great king remains tarnished for as long as these treasures remain in enemy hands.
Hang on a tick. Remember both artifacts of the flagged area on your side of the river. Oh yeah, this is the Navy combat one. The Babylonians can support a population of 75 and are restricted to the Bronze Age. A lot of action takes place on the river, so a strong navy is key to ensuring your victory.
Rogan?
Yeah, strong defense too.
Alamas. Zames. Oklama.
Bombis.
Three sets of raiders. Alright. Plenty of stone for towers. Do need a granary. Alright, we're gonna have to clean those guys up. Not really worth building a granary next to. No berry bushes. Alright. just heard these guys back over here. Those houses up and running. We are going to need a bit of an army. There's the first one. I don't know what opposition we're gonna face. But, we're gonna find out. There is an enemy there. Or we can simply bait them into the scout ships. Alright, first artifact recovered. I don't know where the other one is. Gonna wait till we get a couple more ships before we go nuts on the next one. Let's see where we're going. I think this one's going to be more defended, but, you know, still worth looking. that they're in there, by the way. Maybe it might not be on purple. Let's check Yellow's Island first.
Rogan? Umbus. 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 Oklahoma? Umbus. Umbus.
If it's on Yellow's Island, it saves me a lot of time. If it's there. I don't think it is. But you never know.
Umbus.
It doesn't look like it's on Yellow's. But if we wanted resources, we could take them out. Otherwise, we can just go straight for, yeah, we can just go straight for purple. Yeah, might getting rid of the raiders might still be the sound course here. Just to be sure. Yeah, where's that light transport of mine? Oh, good thing I've been training camels. Here's Elich. No. Alright, we are so getting a priest. Alright, that should be more than enough to take on both armies that I'm going to be taking on. Yeah, I don't have any gold gatherers. I'm gonna sell some stone. Alright, Alright, we got a good chunk of wood gatherers. You guys are gonna go kill those lions over here and start mining gold. Where's the third one? Yeah, we're gonna take out Yellow's base so we can use the gold. I mean, there's gold up here too. But the last artifact is on Purple's land. That scout's still doing the work, funnily enough. Hey!
Nice.
Please subscribe to the nobility. Alright, this island is now mine. Good old urbanization. You know what? Just increase feels faster at this point. Alright. Oh, this time they sent the archers here. Yellow should be out of the fight. Should. Apparently not. Yeah, there you go, he's still leading. Alright. Alright. Time to get our massive army into Purple's area. After a bit of healing. Oh, I never did get upgrades, did I? I think this might actually be enough. Maybe. I don't know exactly where it is, but it's around there. They did delete the dock, which is unfortunate. Looks like my guys are winning. Yes.
Logan, Umbus.
I could get like phalanxes and that. It's right there. Could have just gone from the south and stole it. There we go. That works, but I mean, we get rid of purple this way as well. So I'm not too worried. Hey, my transports didn't all die. Where'd they go? Guess I sent them back a bit early. Alright, Red's the only one alive because he's probably got units left. Sorry guys, you're on your own. Never mind, you got your own transport. Lucky you. Hurrah! That was a pretty nice one. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I remember. That one was actually pretty good. Pretty good. Euphrates River?
Disaster has struck. A Hittite army has marched down the shore of the Euphrates River and sacked Babylon. Although your party is isolated among enemies in the marshlands, this is our only hope for exacting vengeance on the raiders. A Hittite force remains in the area, trying to gather more loot. Clear your enemies from the marshlands and burn the Hittite encampment to the ground.
Well, that's a plan. Ugh. Holy shit. Find a way off the island. The Babylons begin in the Iron Age and can support a population of only 50, but you are stranded on a marshy island, but your priest may be able to convince your enemies in the area to help you escape. The old priest then saw an uninhabited island to the north full of resources before you ran aground. This could make a good base of operations. The priest tells of a Hittite engineer in the western part of the swamp who could be vegans and change sides, and then when you convert enemy transport that the units have aboard, only the transport boat changes ownership. The soldiers on board will remain enemies, but will be trapped until you unload them.
Abadakis. 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 Rudkin. Soms. Abadakis. Abadakis. Rudkin.
We pissed them off. Probably should. I think I know what I fucked up here. I'm just gonna restart this quickly. We do have to kill the enemy priest, but other than that, I think. Get over here. Not bad. There we go. They brought the boat to me. Needed to go around. What did I say the Hittite engineer was? Or Hittite engineers? Western part of the swamp. They could be mine. This is the island, it's a freaking big one. Alright. I guess we have to steal a villager. Or maybe not. Let me just double check before we... No island. We are stealing a villager. This would be the island of resources. Guess we found where the engineer is. That priest took some damage. Alright, we've got our villager. Now we can kickstart the economy. Let's see if we can go find this, we can go find this boy. And get us, inside engineer. Way further to the west. Okay. Well, good news is we've already got a base now, so we don't fail. But now we know he's got big fucking defenses if we want him. Okay. Well, not the worst thing in the world. We can recover from that. Plus, it kind of frees up our population, so in a way, it does us good, which is kind of hilarious to think about. But yeah, that sucked. We saved one bowman, by the way. Quite a bit of fish around, so we're gonna just use that for now. My fish. Composite bowman. We probably could have just won with that army. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of feels weird to say that. I'm too late now. There's gold where we started, so we'll probably send some villagers over there. Oh, and there's gold over here too. Plenty of it, as a matter of fact.
Rogan? Alamas. Alamas.
Time to build a second tower just to stop them. Fishing boats and fishing ships. Oh, look like they have a fast work rate. Let's get some gold gatherers down there, because it's safe gold, really. And we'll build a small cavalry army to take on those, whatchamacallit? Well, you can get Warsaw, which is interesting. Alright, get a stable and oh, you're gonna scythe chariots off the bat. Holy shit. These are eventually going to die. I was gonna say, oh right, I never built this. That's gonna be annoying a little bit. Alright, let's go take care of those catapults. Thank you for the 300 fruit. I let the priest die. God damn it. Where is he? If I only could convert them, then that was a waste of time. Ah, there he is. That's him. And I could have sworn I put you all on gold, but no wonder why I was getting a lot of wood. Because you guys were on it. Now it makes perfect sense. I mean, I guess in a way, it's probably the better way. Keep going, buddy. Let's find him.
Ready, Marv. Soganta, Holmas.
Thank you.
Oklahoma.
Mind you, I could just build a siege workshop anyway, but yeah.
Umbus.
Not that it matters. Alright, time to get the army up. Got all the upgrades already. It's pretty nice. Find the blast. Oh, they did kill the poor villager, yeah. And market. Yeah. That's supposed to be a lot. That's definitely a lot easier than you think. Trample damage from side chariots as broke it as. one's actually pretty simple. You don't even need the other guy, really.
Following the Hittite sack of Babylon, the city has come under the dominion of the Kassites, who have controlled it for nearly 500 years. Kassite rule is in danger, however, because of Elamite and Assyrian intrusions. Another Elamite army is pressing forward at this moment and is moving to take Babylon. If the city cannot be held, you are to save what you can, retreat downriver, and build up a new army. When you are prepared, retake the city of Babylon and destroy the invading Elamites.
Now that you brought it up, Jace, I kind of want to try Zero Space. It's just in early access right now, though. I mean, yeah, I play early access games, don't get me wrong, but it's a $50 early access game. I'm gonna play an MMO. Everything is an MMO? Yeah. Escape the island and find a place to rebuild your army. Defeat the Elamites who have sacked your city. We're also in the Iron Age again, and we can support a population of 75. The lands to the east of the river offer a safe haven for you to escape to. The Elamites will be preoccupied with looting your old city for a while. Use that time to rebuild your strength and exact revenge upon them. This'll do. I'm not saving them. Actually, no, don't get any of those upgrades. We don't know what we want yet. Really good at this point. Kind of wish we had another They Are Billions game. I still haven't beaten the Survivor Maps. That's something I could do too. I'm still gonna go back and actually finish those. There's some forage up here. Find some gold. I'll have to take a look at some sneak peeks myself too. tower on the line just in case.
Hombres.
Darai.
Thomas. Aisa.
Guess they don't care about a chariot, but they care about villages. Oop. Go hunting up there.
Alamas. Bombus.
Lara.
Aisa.
Definitely need to upgrade it.
Yuri. Bombus.
Fucking A. Oh yeah, no, I'm not dealing with you, you die.
Lare. Alamas. Aisa. Aisa. Lare. Alamas. Hombres.
You can actually kill him.
Darai. Darai.
Lare. Aisa.
Oklama.
Alamas. Alamas. Aisa.
Oh, he spoils quick.
Aisa. 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 Alamas. Aisa.
Oklamas. Bombus. Darai. Rogan.
Thomas.
Zomas.
Take some room for farms later. Gonna need 'em.
Alamas. Oklama. Yuri.
Okay. Good to know that we lost a villager over there. Chariot, get over there. Take care of those lions. I should have expected that.
Alamas. 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 Bombi. Aisa. 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 Aisa.
Darai. Alamas. Aisa. Yuri. Aisa. Zomas. Aisa. Yuri. Alamas. Aisa.
Archers. Yeah, okay. Camels should be more than enough to take on them.
Fury.
Darai. Alamas. Rogan. Zalkata.
Scythe chariots do cost a lot, if we really want them.
Darai.
I love how they let us keep our dock, by the way. Now they don't. We need gold. Heavy cavalry. Oh wow, I must have pissed them off. Here comes the army. Let's see if we can make a landing base. Ooh, they will have academy units, alright. Oh, we took out the army. Most of it, anyway. Expected that. Gotta get my own hoplites. I'm lacking food still. Oh shit, I never did get a granary up here, did I? I had one here, but... We can get Scythe Chariots, let's go. It's gonna be a while to upgrade it, but... You're not running out of wood. I've just noticed. guys. For gold miners, you can now become wood gatherers.
Omnis.
Fucking triremes. Oh boy.
Fury. Combis. Lare. Combis. Alama.
Right. Abenake. Rocket. Right. Abenake. Some rainbow.
Okay, yeah, they are rebuilding. That's not a good sign. I need to get a temple over here. The temple will help a lot. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna steal their bloody stuff. Because it was once our stuff. Wow, that conversion actually happened pretty fast. Alright, foothold acquired. Yeah, this soundtrack does not have good audio balancing. Well, where's the academy? Alright, there it is. Alright, you can no longer train hoplites. Alright. Even if it's just a basic stone thrower, that'll help. Both town centers are dead. It should be GG. GG. Oh, my hands. Oh. Alright, you are victorious.
The glory of Babylon has been restored by the reconquest of lands formerly lost to the Elamites, and by ejecting the foreign Kassite rulers from our territories. However, King Nebuchadnezzar I vows that taking back former Babylonian land is not enough. The Elamites must feel his wrath in their homeland. Nebuchadnezzar I has ordered you to attack Susa, the capital of the Elamites, just across the Karun River. In one of their previous raids, the Elamites carted off a golden statue of the most important god of the Babylonians, Marduk. Your task is to recapture it to strengthen Nebuchadnezzar's legitimacy back home. Peoples long oppressed by the Elamites will give you aid in your quest if you can locate them.
Jeez. Sounds like fun. Capture the artifact. The long road is paved with many obstacles. Sometimes it is better to race through a hotspot than to stand and fight. Gather as many allies as you can along the way. You will need them in the end. Landing an army near Susa is a daunting task. Use the shelters around the city to land priests and catapults in range of the city defenses and destroy them from a distance. On your way, you'll have a chance to obtain a few priests, use them to heal, and bolster your force with converts before attacking Susa. Ugh. Alright. Oh, cool, I start with Axeman. There are a lot of enemies here.
Some evil done
Really? They actually nearly kill an Axeman, okay. That's awesome to know. Cool, the elephants are aggressive. Well, I hope we don't find a priest soon. Well, we found bowmen.
Abada Evil Nugget. Abada Irone. Reckless. Abada Irone. Abada Reckless. Abada Abada Reckless. Songs. Blarabus. Abada Reckless. One. Songs. Evil Nugget. I can evil nugget. The reckless. Reckless.
Alright, Red's out of it.
Right.
And we got scouts. Oh yeah, yellow's defeated, by the way. That's why they get the scouts. Really need to find those priests. Yeah, we ain't going through that. Might as well just keep attacking the damn tower. There's no reason not to. Alright, bypass these ones. Scout one. Wow, it doesn't want to get converted.
Ready, Mars.
Good enough for me.
Run, duck.
Alright, am I gonna go back for my other units? That's the real question. I probably should.
Run, Erectus. Oh, no, have it direct.
Okay, cool, we have that ability.
Okay. Oh, no, evil, have it. Have it, I summon.
There was a way to cross over there. Maybe we don't need it, I don't know. Kill those other archers though. Well, I think there are more that I did leave alive. Maybe not.
Ready, Mars.
Really, guys? Retro Swim, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. What were you playing? Let's see if I can give a quick shout out to the man. Like retro. Which retro? That is a lot of watchtowers. This is just the Red Hello Dragon. I was fixing an old laptop. Fair enough. This is gonna be slow going. Jesus. Four hours? Jeez. This is Age of Empires 2's Return of Rome version of Age of Empires 1 Definitive Edition. Currently imaging over the serial cable. What, you talk about like that master and slave kind of cable? Cool. Got some memories on it, or you trying to recover it for some other reason? Daily 2 HD, fair enough. I just said I'll do a lot of all the Age of Empires 2 DLC that I have, and I thought, yeah, sure, why not? So I've been going through them systematically over the months after I did the first one. Making very concerning sounds. I mean, it's an old hard drive. I don't think it was going to live for that much longer. I'm shocked sometimes. Okay, I actually lost archers, it looks like, because they weren't paying attention. Damn it. Oh. Over the comport? How slow is that? Sounds like it's a Bluetooth freaking connection at that point. Alright, the towers are down, which is good for us. Jesus Christ. How big's the hard drive? Yeah. Kilobits, yeah. Yeah, it is. Let's see what we can get. Alright, lost the priest! Oh, that's good. Alright. Lost the priest, lost the siege I got, but whatever. Took it for what it's worth. Gonna leave you. See you, Retro. Have a good night. Slowly but surely, these archers might make it through. Alright, how many did we lose? We lost a couple of cavalrymen, by the looks of things, but we should be alright. Absolutely amazing. I have no idea what it is. If I get rid of this tower, it might be worth just running through. Might be able to get a few of them out here. Thank you, buddy. FPS RPG, clone live in the dimension. World design is obviously more interesting and endearing than Exon. Okay. Never played Exon, so I couldn't tell you that one either. Alright, I have got 3 catapults and 2 stone throwers. Bloody brutal. Alright. You boys are gonna run. If you don't make it, you don't make it. Oh crap. I want him back. Oh my god, we got him back, thank god. Whew. Yeah, we got really hurt with that. We did recover a lost priest now, though. I think. And this army actually made it somehow. Hello. Oh, the other priest died. Damn it. Well, so much for that. Alright, we got one more Elamites, and then we're going to take on Susa. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Where did the scout live? Hello. Hey, guys. Bad news, you can only take 5 people. Let's see what's over here. Shit. A lot of catapults. There we go. Alright, we've slowly secured up our numbers. Music's quite a banger. My favorite one's already passed, but yeah. Unfortunately, even when they made Definitive Edition 1 for the first game and then importing it to this, it doesn't seem to be audio balancing. Let's see what's over there. Yeah, that's it, exactly. So, not in the wrong moment, it's just how it is. Like, it's not balanced to the rest of the song, so loud parts will be extremely loud, soft parts might be a little too quiet. I can't do it, I have no idea how to do it. Part of the game. Yeah, be modding the original files. Okay, so worth taking out these guys, probably. Am I gonna get those? I don't know if I'm gonna bother getting them. Actually, I probably could get them. Let's go over here. The transport is full. I don't know if I can get them from this distance. Probably in its own sound bank files. What did I just... Oh, I found more priests. You can. I have them all. And even Extended Edition has it, but Retold changed them into like sound bank files, I think. Which is not what I want personally, but you know. There's a fucking crocodile there. Also, we can't use these units. Which is a shame. I don't think the boat can get there. Yeah, the boat can't get there. That is a damn shame. Oh no, wait, it can! I think it can. That might be enough for it. Dude, trying to transport an army to fucking... Like, on a light transport? No bueno. One gigantic. Yeah, that's how it be in that sense. But I know they mostly play in the same order. This version, Return of Rome. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, smartass. There. Age of Empires Definitive Edition 1, Definitive Edition 2, they both play their tracks in random order. Sorry, not random order, in the same order. There is an option to change the mode of the game, soundtrack. It's somewhere. I think you have to be out of game for it to happen. And you can... here we go, standard. So this is just standard, and it tells you how it's done it. Standard for Definitive Edition is different for Standard Edition too. So you can actually make it random, so you can have the skirmish music, but most of the time, it plays your faction's music first, and then it'll play it in a specific order. I mean, the whole idea is to like act as like more dangerous towers. That's what the whole idea with this stuff. And this is why scenarios are fun. Alright, so again, how am I meant to solve this, let's move this army across the bloody river? Because I only have one light transport ship. mean, I got more than enough army to take him out, so, I mean... Oh! Oh! Okay, that would have been my answer if I knew it was there. God damn it. Okay, well, that's a problem. Upstairs. Whoa. I've got another one at least. Come on. Siege from out here. That's stuck. That explains it. Look. Yeah, definitely a siege puzzle in this case. Thank you. Yep, alright. This could represent a problem. Wow, I actually grabbed him. Oh, I have a Yeah, the priest is still over there. Hilarious. Alright, I think we're good. Mythology had the best fucking man the freaking thing system, I tell ya. If I didn't lose that other boat, this would be so much simpler. I didn't even notice I actually got the other boat. Yeah, converting him, and that's happening. Alright. Alright, let's go get an army. Alright. Let's grab whoever, get him on the board. I mean, I'm slowly taking out the army one bit at a time by doing this. Those campaigns take forever to play. It depends on what you're doing, right? If you don't know the layout and all that stuff, which most of the time I don't in the case of this game, yeah, they take longer. When you know what you're doing, you'll be surprised at how fast you can beat a lot of the levels.
Evil done.
But this one's also one of those dungeon crawling ones where you do have to kind of take it safe, unless you specifically know what you're doing. So yeah, it is a bit slow. Because you're traveling along the whole map, no base, no nothing. Yeah, they each their own. I'm enjoying myself still. Some of the AoE 2 campaigns just feel like bullshit. This is sometimes like feels like a palate cleanser in Return of Rome. I'm gonna say it. Mythology's got the best ones. Hands down, the best campaign in the Age of series is Mythology. I think some of the defensive levels of 3 is pretty nice. But they don't tend to be that hard either, so... Alright, get him in there. It's time to finish this up. These priests are fucking super priests. See, once you get going, it does help quite a bit. And GG. Now we just need to make it to the artifact and we win. Yeah, but I was literally taking on, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 static defenses essentially. Oh, and plus animals that nearly killed me. Take that. Oh, beautiful. I think I blocked that one out of my memory. Oh boy. Let me check something quickly before we move on. That's just not really great. Yep, exactly what I thought. Not worth a damn thing. Yeah. They really need to finish this. Damn it, Relic. Why? You make a good decision one spot and then you fucking make a bad decision again later. Seriously. Alright, next level.
The raid into Elam was successful, and the statue of Marduk has been recovered, but it must be returned to Babylonia.
Oh, yeah,
There are
like the other way
still
around.
bands of Elamites and other enemies roaming the Zagros Mountains who wish to prevent the return of the statue. Bring the statue safely to your frontier temple, where it can be guarded prior to being moved to Babylon.
Very short intro. Turn the statue of Marduk artifact to the Babylonian temple. Oh, hey, look, another 6 enemies. Choose your path carefully. You can go either east or west. Both routes contain different enemies and opportunities. Be cautious when spending your small stockpile of resources. It is preferable to use it for technologies that improve your units. Once you have cleared the path to the temple, you can try to rush your artifact to it as a last resort. Before we do that, I gotta take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a tick. Alright. Alright, now, where was I? Oh yeah, already read that. Alright, we got Scythe Chariots, Archers, and a Priest. An improved Bowman too, okay, that's not too bad. The Scythe Chariots will be helpful as our tanks for sure. Wait, I think I remember this level. Oh boy. There's something down here. It could be barking up the wrong tree. Yep. Shit, that was close. One HP, holy crap. Okay, if we find another priest, we need to take control of him. I mean, I got some units off of him. I'd say that's a victory. I didn't lose a unit. See why they didn't give you a second priest there. Alright, we're gonna be here for a bit. Still a bit more to heal. I actually think I might have to go through them. It'd be bad if we do. It looks like we might. Okay, never mind. I think we're good. Hey, Reaper. Whoa. Yeah, we have to go through them. Shit. Can we go this way? Yeah, that's essentially it. Which is kind of cool, if you ask me. Protect the priest! He must live! Whew. Close. What's the tower range? 8. Yeah, no. Get back. I actually don't mind the Middle Ages for Age of Empires 4. We're gonna go back to it at some point. But I would like to see an ancient era Age of Empires without the mythology. Kinda. Guys, please. So that stone thrower was genius. Alright, the problem is... Oh! Priests! Oh, I don't have monotheism! Oh, you are freaking having a laugh. Okay, I got him back. Thank God. I got him back. It's okay. Alright. Okay, I can train a temple now. Cool. I'm gonna train a second priest. You're playing Age of Empires 2 Expert AI? I don't know. Nah, nothing but monks like I don't. Yeah, if you have the ability where they only have to rest for 1, it is really dangerous to burst them. Where'd the priest go? I didn't kill it, did I? Did I kill it by sheer luck? Oh my god, I can't even train a new unit. Alright, I'll just take that back. Smart ass. I mean, converting units just really does help. Whoa! Yeah, saw that coming. Just take the heal, please. That's my favorite track. Who doesn't like some medieval melody or whirling Delmasa? Oh my god, there is a second priest for us. Let's freaking go. Alright, we can actually protect that first priest now. Oh, and we've had some more bowmen. Sweet. Oh, composite bowman to boot. Let's go. Or composite. Composite movement. Whoa. Alright, let's get as an elephant. Alright, so that's a war elephant, right? Probably best on its own category. I mean, we can make a mad rush, but I'd rather just play it safe. Ooh, hang on. That tower is... Yeah, okay, hang on. We can fix this. We just need a priesty priest. Or two priesty priests. Ha! You can't do anything now, tower. So, Coben, hope you enjoyed what little footage you watched. Rude! Oh, crap. It's a ballista. Alright. Wow, they really don't like the priests, oh. Alright, we actually did that without any casualties, I think. I mean, we're practically there now. Dude, you missed and hit the elephant. Yeah, this is that's like one aspect of the old games I do not like. I don't like siege hitting friendly units. I don't care if it's Age of Empires 1, Age of Empires 2. I hate siege hitting friendly units. That's why I always kind of prefer company heroes. Well, okay, Dawn of War is one of those ones that do the same thing, I guess. But yeah. So I think if we went right, we could upgrade units. If we went left, we could get, like, you know, an easy priest in that, kinda. But hey, job's done. Next level. What level are we up to?
Babylonia has succumbed to the continuous invasions of the Aramaeans, yet another semi-nomadic tribe from the west. The empire has been reduced to poverty, and our kings hold on to little more than their grand titles. Things are about to change, however. An Assyrian general named Tiglath-Pileser has rebelled against his king and has taken the throne. He is willing to support our new king Nabonassar to retake land lost to the Aramaeans, our common enemy. Nabonassar commands you to revitalize the Babylonian armies and destroy the invaders encroaching on our territory.
Yeah, we're on the second last one. Apparently in the OG version, you didn't play as the Babylonians through the entire time. Defeat the northern Armenians and defeat the western Armenians. Alright. Bronze Age, 75, pop. Prepare your defenses quickly, for there are enemies on all sides, and the Babylonians have excellent walls. Ours. Do not attack until you're prepared to face the enemy at full strength, and the Assyrian king has promised to help you. You can find his reinforcements to the desert in the east. Well, until we know where we're walling, let's get some villages. Okay, there. Alright, how are we walling this thing?
Hombres. Hombres.
Alright, there is nothing to our west. But I can see where we come from. I guess they can land by boats, actually. That's another thing, yeah. Until I know where they land. Oh yeah, and we actually get gates for our walls, funnily enough. They act exactly like Age of Empires 2 was. Which I'm not a fan of, but, you know. Alright, reinforcements to the east, huh? Where are they? Oh, they're blocked by that. We take that down, we get our reinforcements.
Roga? Alright,
trying to think what's the best way to break through that watchtower.
Roga?
More food is required.
Run. Abadaka.
Not good. Oh, that's a fucking slinger. Whoops.
Ombus.
Oh, we are in the Bronze Age. We can just get that. What am I doing?
Ombus. Oklahoma.
We can also just get Academy units. Okay, they do drop units, it seems. Alright. So we are going to need a tower to our west. Definitely need more food.
Ombus. Ombus.
Go take him on. Right, we get a stone thrower. We actually don't have gold. Hopefully there's some down here or something. There he is. Chase him! There's gold here. I don't exactly have a lot of resources. Forget about plow for now. I want this. I want to bring my reinforcements. Plow first, then wheel. Well, let's say my pop was 75. Yeah. will give us a scythe. Not scythe, just regular chariots, sorry. They landed. Hit points. Did I not build an archery range? I guess I didn't. I think I built the granary. Hey, what happened to the rest of my cavalry? I was gonna say. Alright, am I gonna get my reinforcements now? Or is there another little thing I have to take care of? Even before I didn't actually have to do this, by the way. More stone. Won't say no to that. So much for reinforcements to the east. Whoa, 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 whoa. Archer. I think we need the improvement for that, right? find out. You have 3 idlers.
Yui, además, hombres. Hombres. Además. Hombres.
Rudbit. Evil Toddy.
Hombres.
Gotta get him. Alright, he's out of it. Now we need to make a navy to get across.
Thomas.
You're not gonna remake the farm, or? Oh, for God's sakes. Where are the rest of those villages? They just decided to go to wood too? Get on stone. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, well that explains quite a bit then. I would like to age up. We're close to it too. Getting scythe chariots would be very nice. I just need, 900 casual gold, no biggie, right? Let's get these docks up and running. See if we kept the market alive, I doubt it. More stone though. Yep, glad I double checked. More gold up there. Let's get ourselves some scythe chariots. Let's get those upgrades. I knew that was gonna happen. Fucking hell. Won't rip those guys. Alright, let's go find the island. I guess it's this one over here.
Alamas.
Umbus. Umbus.
Yeah, we did get camera. Great. Definitely AoE 2, AoE 2's AI there. Alright, final level for this campaign. Neo-Assyrian Empire.
Finally, Babylonia has been liberated from Assyrian oppression. Civil wars, rebellions, and foreign invasions have brought the once mighty empire to its knees. the Assyrians have fallen back behind the imposing walls of their capital at Nineveh, while an army of Babylonians and Medes converge on the capital of Assyria. Destroy the wonder in Nineveh to break the power of the Assyrians indefinitely.
Curious why I couldn't find any reinforcements. Did that? I didn't get any. Oh well. Apparently you got reinforcements by sending a villager there, which I'm pretty sure I did, but hey. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, well, I thought WoW 64 would actually been a pretty good thing considering how much advantages it can give. Anyway. Destroy the wonder in Navia. You begin in a poor position. Oh, that's fucking typical. Expand quickly and take over Nimrod's resource depots and deposits, sorry. Then concentrate on attacking the Navia itself. Catapults are your best chance of destroying enemy walls. Use these weapons wisely to gain control of the map. The Medes are sending their best soldiers, siege engines, and ships to help tear down the walls in Navia. Your scouts report they have arrived in the east. I mean, hang on though. It's the same principle that Windows used with x86 and regular program files. They just split them up and had, like, you know, emulation code. Is how I would put it. We get in a poor position. This doesn't feel like a bloody poor position. There is. Oh yeah. Crap, catapult triremes. Oh, you got the retro controllers you wanted? That's sick to hear. What are you gonna play first? Are you letting your phone charge before picking them up? Ah, yeah, fair enough. No, I was gonna say I had 3 transports. That's actually that's bad. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that strategy makes sense. Guys, I ordered you to deploy, not fucking run around. That's gonna be a tough landing. Alright. Hang on. Yeah, I'm using a Elgato mic that I got to test out. So eventually I'm gonna buy a new headphones and it won't come with a mic. Let me know what you think of it. Does it sound more echo? Does it sound fine? I need to know if I'm returning it or not. I'm gonna try another mic. I need another stable. Sounds a little quieter. That's it? Only quieter? Deploy here, maybe? That's what one thing is. My problem is dealing with the bloody after effects of it. Like, my room sounds echoey, and I don't want to sound treat it just for that. what I mean?
Para ahí.
Alright, these resources are ours. Yeah, I saw. I was, well, I kept myself well regarded with it, and I don't know why. A, it's not 4-player, and 2, there's no matchmaking or server. They're apparently making a public browser lobby, which is good. But by God, you think they would have learnt by now? 4 minimum. 4 minimum. Let that market there. I mean, I want to try it, but at the same time, I've got other stuff to do right now. I mean, it's like, what do you do? Where the hell am I gonna find a landing spot? Well, it's a good thing I don't have fucking triremes then, huh? Damn. Alright. Please repair that. And it should not be standalone. I mean, it's priced too much for what it is. If it had more stuff, I could justify it, but I can't right now. That's the other thing. I can't justify it. It just launches 3. If you don't have 3, it's standalone. If you have 3, it launches through 3. That's how it works. Yeah, it's a DLC, but so was Final Stand. Final Stand and Dawn of War 2 was standalone DLC. That wonder's nearly finished. I gotta find a landing zone. Well, no place like this, I guess. That's a lot of watchtower. True. Oh, that is dirty. Alright, we are not landing on this side. Forget about it. Or we keep landing on that side and we try. If it stands for 200 years, we're fucked. Alright.
Aisa. Bombus.
I could get heavy catapults, but that will take forever. Too much resources, not enough. Not that this matters.
Okama.
If gold runs out, which it will eventually.
Some people thought it.
So Americans are broken as fuck. That tower's gonna go. didn't need the priest to die. Alright, we got just over 100 years. We're good. Or not. Good. Yep, I'm aware. Don't care, my favorite's still probably the 17 pound. Shit, I just fucking failed the attack. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh wait, I won. Oh my god, we actually got it. One more was attacking it. Thank god. Alright, we're done. Sick. The Voices of Babylon campaign completed. Jesus. I think I blocked that one from my memory because I don't remember much of that one, except for a couple of levels. Oh boy. Alright, so that's been a 6-hour stream. 2 hours of League Classic and 4 hours of AoE. Yeah, because I think back then population limits were also much less. This one gave you 75. I'm pretty sure it gives you more. Sorry, less in the OGs. It doesn't really tell you. Oh yeah, Return of Rome 75, Definitive Edition 50, Original 50. So yeah, you get 25 more pop in this one. Alright, what's the time? Holy shit, it's 2 in the morning. Alright guys, that is it. Tomorrow we might finish up the regular campaigns, because Return of Rome are the unique ones. These are the unique ones they added. But these were just like imported ones. We might finish the first Punic War. And then the day after, Team Game starts. It's the 1st of August. So we'll be starting off with one of two games. It'll either be Modern Warfare 2, a freaking game I hate a lot. And maybe Fear or Conflict Desert Storm. Those will be the three games that'll be testing. I might just go back to my headset mic for now. I have to listen back and do some tests with this mic. But I might order the Antlion Mon mic instead. See how that goes. But let's see if I can send you guys somewheres. My follow alerts aren't working or something. That's weird. Apparently I got a follow and I didn't even see it. I test. Well, I got a good way to test. Use a blue snowball. Yeah, different mics work best. It's just condenser mics tend to pick up a lot of things around it. I don't know what a snowball is. I think snowball's owned by Logitech nowadays. But it's the same thing. Cardioid condenser capsule. Same thing as the Elgato Wave. Same thing as the AT2020 I had. Yeah. That's just dealing with it. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later, YouTube. Twitch, I'll see if I can send you guys somewhere, like I said.